Check, check, check. Hello. Happy Sunday. What's up, TARDIS, Amis, Henny, Shadow Dragon, Ra, Lady, Leda? Sorry, Leda. Carly, what's going on? I need you guys to tell me, first of all, let me switch to the chatting screen. Hold on one second. Let me switch on over to the chatting screen. You guys need to tell me if you guys can hear my fans right now. Testing. How does the volume sound? I have a new audio interface. I have a new XLR cable for my mic. I've been getting some weird microphone audio sounds over the past couple months, so before I start like the Dragon Age lore series, I wanted to upgrade a few things. Not really upgrade, just buy new things, so things started to sound a little bit better. But I have run into the problem of being in New York in the summertime where it's insanely hot, and with a 4080 GPU, my room gets unbelievably hot, even with the AC running on like 67, 68. So I have to have my AC on and also a fan if I want to be comfortable while playing these games. You don't hear him, Carl? Okay, alright, cool. If it's not that loud, then perfect. Welcome back, by the way, to part 2 for this Dragon Age Inquisition run. As you can see right here, I have my map of Ferelden. And the goal today, unlike with the Baldur's Gate 3 lore run that I did, where I was in some shape or form an educator and a teacher of the lore, for Dragon Age, I mean, I probably have more knowledge than your average Dragon Age player, but I'm actually learning this myself. I'm currently reading Tevinter Nights, read the first 2 Dragon Age books, and the goal for this run is to take the story slowly, talk to all the characters, read a few codexes, you know, things of that nature, and just really try to get a grasp on Dragon Age Inquisition, because obviously this is the game to play before Dragon Age the Veilguard comes out. Alright, so we got our map ready here. I got the Dragon Age wiki up. Let me go ahead and pull up Inquisition. We'll get situated in here. I'll take a look at the chat. I can't even see the chat right now. And this is part 2 because I did do part 1 a couple months ago. So if you guys want to see like whatever I did in part 1, although there's really not much that you can do, that should be available on the channel. Okay, let me bring up my chats here. We got YouTube chat. Where are you, YouTube chat? There you are. We got Twitch chat. Mickey, thank you for renewing your channel membership. What's up, Matthew? Playing Origins at the moment. Nice, man. Origins is such a phenomenal game, especially after you've read some of David Gator's books. What's up, Jamar? Leda, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Dragon Age games are times and times better than Elden Ring. Whoa, we're starting off with a controversial take today. Holy crap, Leda. Hey, Shadow Dragon, Momo, what's going on? Odessa, hello. T. Marie, oh my god. Exos, huzzah. Okay, so let's jump right in. I gotta remember how to play this too. It's been a couple months since part 1, and prior to that it was like a couple years since I've played Inquisition. But let's go ahead and take a look at the journal here. I am currently on the Inquisitor's Path quest right here. Corporal Vale asked for help stabilizing the Hinterlands, sealing rifts, establishing camps, and completing requisitions. Along with a myriad of other activities, will earn power for the Inquisition, giving Mother Giselle leverage to arrange a meeting with clerics in Val Royeaux. Alright, so I have to find, I have to gain a little bit more power, then I think I can return to the war table and we'll be able to take the trip to Val. And I think if I remember correctly, after that we go to Skyhold, so there's probably, if I can make it to Skyhold today, which I think I'm going to, I'm not really too caught up in doing all the side quests in the Hinterlands. We're going to have a lot of dialogue to get into tonight and a lot of characters to meet, so I'm pretty excited for that. So, before we actually jump into it though, I do want to go to characters and I want to read one character card here. We'll do like one character card every 10 to 15 minutes, so I'm not just sitting here reading codex entries. We're going to start off with, who else do I got on here unlocked? Let's start off with Leliana. She has many names. Most know her as Sister Leliana, or the Nightingale. Some refuse to speak her name at all, referring to her only as the left hand of the divine, the shadow behind the sunburst throne. The spy master Marjolaine trained Leliana from a young age. For years, Leliana was Marjolaine's instrument in the great game of Orlais. While Leliana was devoted to Marjolaine, the reverse was not true. Marjolaine betrayed Leliana and almost succeeded in killing her. Leliana survived the betrayal thanks to revered mother Dorothea. Following this betrayal, Leliana spent years in a cloister in Ferelden, hiding from her past. Inspired by, how do you pronounce that? Revered? It is revered. Revered mother Dorothea. Leliana dedicated herself to her faith, discovering peace in a simple life of devotion. But when the fifth blight began, she received what she believed a vision from the Maker. So the fifth blight is Dragon Age Origins, the story of Dragon Age Origins. This prompted her to leave her sanctuary, taking up arms against the Darkspawn. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, fifth blight's Dragon Age Origins. Several years after the defeat of the Archdemon, Leliana received a summons from Dorothea. Now Divine Justinia V, she returned to Orlais to become an agent of the Sunburst Throne. So Divine Justinia was just killed at the start of Dragon Age Inquisition at the Conclave, and we were blamed for it, but now we've turned people to believe that we might actually not have done it, and we're working with the Inquisition. Yeah, got it. She returned to Orlais to become an agent of the Sunburst Throne. Justinia perished in the explosion that destroyed the Divine Conclave, and Leliana became a founding member and spymaster of the new Inquisition. So, all right, so let's see here. Hold on, Leliana. I might even be taking notes during this playthrough too. Oh yeah, Divine Justinia right there too. I should probably read that. If we take a look at the map real fast. So Dragon Age Inquisition takes place in several different locations, but we have the map of Thedas right here. And the continent of Ferelden down here, which is where Origins also takes place. And I believe we start off... You can see the Hinterlands right here. I think we start off in... Where is Haven? Haven... Okay, so Haven is where the Chantry currently is. And where the War Table is. And we just were given a mission to head to the Hinterlands to try to gather forces for the Inquisition. To gather power. So we're currently in the Hinterlands, and then... Let me just take a look here. We have Orlais over here to the west. And Val Royeaux right here, so we're going to be going there. So Inquisition is Ferelden and also Orlais. Then if we look to the north, we have Kirkwall right here in the southern part of the Free Marches, which is where Dragon Age 2 takes place. And then we have the Tevinter Imperium up here, which is where Dragon Age 4 is going to take place. And possibly, I think, Ravane and Antiva a little bit. And Minrathous, the capital city where we saw the Veilguard gameplay, is right here. I thought I read in some of the lore that it's like on an island, so that confuses me. It's definitely not on an island on this map, so. Okay, all right, back to the game. Let me bring my chats back up. And let's press on. Let's up my power level, and then we're going to get some nice cutscenes and some nice dialogue going here. I'm not running any mods, Matthew. Nope. Heaven, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And Tardis, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. You crazy bastard. Your name says FPS, but this is an RPG. Carly, get Tardis out of here. Alright. I also want to read Divine Justinia, just because Leliana is obviously connected to Divine Justinia. Formerly the revered mother Dorothea of Orlais, Divine Justinia rose to power after the death of Divine Beatrix III in the year 934 of the Dragon Age. Little is known of Dorothea's background before she joined the Chantry as initiate, but she proved to be a liberal and daring thinker, willing to take a former bard and lay sister, Leliana, as a close advisor. A headstrong devotion to her own agenda and rumored support of the Mage Rebellion earned her no small dislike from the powerful priests, long used to controlling access to the divine. In the year 940 of the Dragon Age, Divine Justinia called the Summit, intending to negotiate a truce between the Mage Rebellion and the Templars, splintered from the Chantry. So this is the Conclave. This is the intro cinematic to Dragon Age Inquisition. The Divine Conclave was held at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, the most holy place in Thedas. I wonder where that is on the map. Before resolution could be reached, a cataclysmic explosion destroyed the Conclave, consumed the temple, rent the sky, and shattered the world's hopes for peace. Justinia perished in the Temple of Sacred Ashes. The Chantry flounders leaderless in the wake of her death, and its fate grows increasingly uncertain. If order is not restored to Thedas, Justinia might be remembered as the Chantry's final divine. So I guess one of Justinia's final requests to Cassandra, or maybe Leliana, was to start up the Inquisition. And here we are. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get into the gameplay here. I honestly don't remember how to play. 2 months and playing like four games in between is going to really throw me off. Well, let me take a look at the map here. I don't really know what I need to do to get power. I think I can destroy rifts, if I remember correctly. Let's go to quest map real fast. This rift right here is too high level. I wonder if I can do landmarks too. Got this. Let's go to... we'll go to this rift right here. Sure. Yeah, that one's a little bit too powerful. And I'll do this by fast traveling to... I wonder if I can go find Scout Harding right now. She's somewhere in the Hinterlands. All right, we're going to fast travel to here, the Upper Lake Camp. I don't know where I got that map, Matthew. I'm not sure. Somewhere on Google. It is a really nice map. Okay, so we want to set trail there. I don't know if I need to go south, if I need to go north. Looks like I need to go south. I feel like did I play controller a couple months ago? I must have played controller. I'm playing with a PS5 controller right now, if any of you guys are curious. All right. Where's my group? There's my group. Switch characters like that. Wait, how do you heal in this game? Shit. Solas doesn't have a heal. He has a barrier. How do I heal my party? Somebody let me know in the chat. I can't remember. Am I supposed to rest? Coming back to me a little bit. See if I can close the rift up here. I'm going to go to my character. We're going to see if we can sneak in a quick rift capture. I was messing with the behavior before I went live. Everybody should be attacking Cassandra's target right now. See if I can get in there to the rift right now. Oh shit! What is that spell? Shit, what is this? Hold on, I gotta try it out. I can't remember. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Alright, cool. Alright, at least I survived. Oh, nice. Okay, I only need one more rift and then we can actually do the Val Royeaux quest. And like I said, I'm not really like that interested in doing every single side quest. I think there's a lot of unnecessary fluff in this game that is going to take mental energy away from things that we should actually be learning. Let me take a look at the chat here. Okay, potions. So potions refill. I can't believe that I don't remember this. All right, potions are how you heal. Gotcha. I started this playthrough a couple months ago, Blackbeard. This is part 2. Hey, Thanos. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hold on. My Twitch chat's not scrolling right now. Sorry about that, folks. There we go. All right. Can you guys say something in the Twitch chat? Make sure it's working. All right, let's go ahead and do one more rift. Take a look at the map here. I guess I'll do... I think that rift is the one that's too high level. Or it was this one, I can't remember. One of them is way too high level for me. Especially on this difficulty. Let's do... We'll do this rift, and I'm going to return to... Oh, I think this is actually where Scout Harding might be. I would love to talk to her again. Considering we know that she's going to be in... Dragon Age the Veilguard. Thanks, Croftmore. Appreciate that. The spell keeps the demon from coming over into this world. Okay. Sorry, Odessa. I'm sorry. I just love my YouTube chat, you know?
Thank you.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see. I'm going to head to this rift right here, so we're going to set the marker. I can't remember where Scout Harding is. I feel like she is... Where did I start this? Can't remember where the camp is that I started. Was it the... Nope, that's the camp I just came from. Maybe it was the outskirts camp. Alright, so we're going to head northeast, I think, to get to that one. Blood Brothers. A Templar has left a note for his apostate brother, challenging him to a fight. Go to the location mentioned in the letters. I might actually do that too. And holding the Hinterlands. Establish camps to hold the Hinterlands and support Inquisition activity in the region. So we can probably do both of those, and then we'll leave this area. The only thing I'm worried about is if I skip too much side content, I'm wondering if on Nightmare mode I'm just going to get destroyed. Like, it's not going to be possible, because I'm not going to be powerful enough.
Have you been taking notes on all this, Varric?
I wish the companions would have their own horses. That would be nice in this game, wouldn't it? And the party banter could continue while you're on horseback. Oh, is the chat? Hold on. Oh, my bad, y'all. Hold on. I am so sorry. I haven't done... I am so sorry. No, the chat is not supposed to show on the screen. I was on the wrong one. Okay. Sorry about that. Good catch. Okay, we're really close to this rift right here. I think it's right through the gates.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Thank you, soldier. Appreciate you. Ferelden Captain Longsword? Fucking kidding me, brother? Strike one. Okay, here we go, baby. I think I gotta change the behavior for them to attack the target that I'm attacking. Oh my god. We're gonna switch it to... Yeah, we're gonna switch it to them helping me. Go like that. Go Cassandra. So I can be the one that chooses who Cassandra tanks. Actually, I got an even better idea. Let's do... Let's do... Solas attacks Cassandra's target. Oh, you can do controlled character through it too. That's actually pretty nice. Solas attacks Cassandra's target. Cassandra attacks my target. And then Varric attacks my target as well. Okay. That's going to be basically the same thing. This is not a good start. My god. My god. Gotta get a little bit of a choke point going here. This is freaking nuts. This is not good. I'm gonna put Cassandra right here. Actually, she's fine right there. Let's take Varric. Try to get him back here. A little bit difficult with the... There we go. See how that plays out. My god, I think I'm wiping at the start of this. Oh no, this is not good. Come on, baby, let's go. All right, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. I kind of forgot how to like control characters and stuff, but I think I got it now. Solas, we're going to take you. We're going to move you back here. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit of a rhythm. Oh my god. How do you take potions? I forgot how to take potions. RB. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what the potions button is. Okay. No deaths yet. That's all that matters. Alright, rifts on the outskirt complete. Let's take a look at my journal. Here we go. Word of the Inquisition's work in the Hinterlands has spread. The Chantry clerics and Val Royeaux are ready to meet. So I think we're just going to go ahead and do that right away right now. We'll get right into some good story content. Weird, I can't use my D-pad to control my controller. Let's go to quest map. I do just want to see if I can find Scout Harding real fast. Nice, Amy's. Nice. Yep, I do have a 4-year channel membership badge on YouTube, believe it or not. Alright, Scout Harding, where are you? What if we have a character card for Scout Harding? Ah, yes. Okay, so we have our potions right here. I have regeneration potion, which is a heal over time, then an instant heal. And then when I rest, I believe they all replenish. And we have our requisitions. Beautiful. And change party. Okay. Alright. Where is Scout Harding? Let me just look around here real fast. Actually, if she's not here, then I think we're just going to not find her for now. We'll find her a little bit later. She's not here. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go back to the world map. And let's go to Storm Coast. Sure. Scout Harding won't actually stay in areas? Okay, alright, good to know. Not sure if Wolf has one. Has what? Pre-Skyhold on Nightmare, the game becomes a breeze. I've already beaten this game on Nightmare, so that's like not really the point of this run. Wait, did I? Or maybe I played hard mode when I played it a couple years ago. I can't remember. Alright, let me run over to my buddy over here.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Anyway.
My uncle died at the conclave. I'm a good rider.
I'm like trying to remember, can you sprint in this game? I think this is as fast as you can go. I keep pressing Y to open up doors too, and it's activating my spell. So, oh, sure shot. I'm on 89. 89, that's not... It's not even the right name.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some freedom.
Let's have a quick chat with Solas here.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the Hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Okay, we're gonna go through these 3 dialogue options. The Fade is like the land of spirits, the land of dreams.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I really wish I was playing this for the first time. I mean, I don't remember like everything in the story, but like obviously knowing who Solas is like not knowing who Solas is so much more enjoyable when you play this game. Tell me about the Veil.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Dragon Age the Veil Guard.
We've got enough trouble with demons already.
But would they still be demons? Or would they be part of a natural environment, like a fast-flowing river? Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present. For better or worse.
I'm really interested in getting a deeper understanding of Solas as a character, because I know that there's a lot of differing opinions on this character, and there's even like some serious drama apparently in the Dragon Age fandom where people get really angry at each other for having, you know, opinions on certain companions, which is kind of crazy, but I want to be able to understand all that. So we're going to definitely listen to all of Solas's dialogue and everything that he has to say. I do have to remind myself that even in these conversations, your approval is going up and down.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Interesting.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
So demons in this game are a lot more complex than demons in the Forgotten Realms, because demons in the Forgotten Realms are just pure chaos. Pure evil and pure chaos, and all they do is seek destruction. And in this game, Solas is saying that they're spirits that are not appreciated. I wonder if I can do that one right now, actually. Hold on, let me just see if that's a quest. Where would that be? Inquisitor's Path. Okay, we got Inner Circle. Here we go. All right, so Measuring the Veil. Solas has learned of an artifact in the Hinterlands that he wishes to study. Travel to the Hinterlands with Solas. I was just there. Maybe I didn't have that quest. Let me go back to the Hinterlands and let's see if I'm able to figure that quest out. Set it as active, because we're going to take our time with companion quests. So let's go back to quests map. We're going to go to world map, Hinterlands, and oh, here it is right here. Solas has learned of an artifact in the Hinterlands that he wishes to study. So we're going to go ahead and start off with that quest before we end up doing the main quest. I guess I will spawn in... Oh, I didn't want to do that. We'll spawn in right here, though. Back to the outskirts camp. And we're going to take Varric, Solas, and I guess Cassandra, because that's all we can take. I can't wait to see Blackwall. Yo, Kala, what's up? You're going to have to tell me how to pronounce your name. Is it Kala? Kayla? Kala? Some of you guys might know Kala from Dragon Age content. Great YouTube channel. Very active on Twitter with Dragon Age lore and Dragon Age information and things of that nature. What's up, little Vixie? Bear, how you doing? Neutrality, thanks for showing up. Who do you guys want me to romance on this playthrough? I mean, if any of you guys watched me in the past, pretty much whoever I choose to romance, it happens with ease. I had a crazy romance with Josephine last time. It was very romantic. We did a lot of stuff. We engaged in activities that I can't really speak about on stream. I discovered some quests that even the most hardcore Dragon Age fans didn't even know about. That's how romantic I was. That's how persuasive I was. That's how gentle and kind I was to Josephine. And I will do that again for you. Wolf, you failed the Josephine romance? You guys are starting to piss me off. Either way is fine. Okay, then I'm gonna go with Kala. Yeah, I like Kala. It's a nice name. Kayla's nice too. I'm gonna go Kala. Alright, travel to the Hinterlands with Solas. Let's take a look at our map again. Looks like I actually have to go north. I don't know. I can't remember how to get over here. Maybe I should try to get through this like little mountain pass right here. And we can stop at this camp on the way. That's what we'll do. Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't Harding romanceable? To be honest with you, if you guys have any romance questions, you're definitely looking for people in the chat to answer that. I don't think I've ever romanced anybody in any Dragon Age game ever, to be, now that I think about it. I'm honestly like not that much into romance in RPGs.
Yeah.
But I like over time I really appreciate it being present in these games because it adds like another layer of complexity to characters and their personalities. But it's just never really been my thing. Usually like when I play fantasy RPGs, I'm like in the Lord of the Rings mindset, like it's a band of adventurers working together towards a common goal. But hey, I'm warming up to a little bit. I banged Astrarium not too long ago. And 2 elves that were brother and sister. Is kind of weird. But hey, man.
Your son? Yes.
Shit happens, right? What's up, Justin?
Very long day.
Thank you, Justin. Who was my first Baldur's Gate 3 romance? Honestly, I don't remember. Must have been... No, I think Shadowheart denied me for like 2 years in early access. Man, it really is just a bummer that they can't have all the companions get their own horses. It'd be so much cooler running around. What's up, Valiant? Go for some Kunari this time? You guys want me to bang Iron Bull? Or, I mean, I think it would be the other way around. Alright, let's see how the behavior is this time. Try to get the high ground too. There we go. I gotta make sure that I choose my target carefully to make sure Cassandra is attacking the target that I want her to. And everybody follows Cassandra, our tank.
Kill them!
I doubt that's the last of them.
I know you don't have to switch companions in this game. I think even on Nightmare mode, I don't think you have to. But I'm kind of bummed out that you, damn it, I'm sorry guys, I literally don't remember the controls to this game. Nope, I was trying to jump right there. I ended up looting. Hold on, what am I pressing right now? Okay. A is, I'm not using an Xbox controller, which makes this even more complicated. A must be X. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out that we're not going to be able to, like, totally switch characters in Dragon Age. I don't think it's a big deal to most players, but I like just switching around. It's fun. Even if it's unnecessary. Okay. How you doing, brother?
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing out here?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
This must tie into Solas's quest.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
So my run a couple years ago, I think I played as a dwarf, so we're playing as a Dalish elf this time. We're going to look up a little bit of Dalish elf lore right now, if you guys don't mind. Just get used to this. There's going to be a lot of pause and go on this playthrough. Just taking my time, learning the lore, taking notes, looking at the wiki, looking at the chat, you know, all that good stuff. Let's pull up the Dragon Age wiki. Let me just look up the Dalish real fast. I wonder if there's a way to get this like more ad-free. I know on the Forgotten Realms wiki, if you make an account, I think you get less ads. This is actually not too bad, so let me zoom in a little bit. All right, the Dalish are nomadic elves that seek to recover, inherit, and preserve the knowledge and sacred treasure of the two fallen elven kingdoms, the Dales and Elfhenen. They lead nomadic lives wandering throughout Thedas. Their clans date back to the independent kingdom of the Dales, and the Dalish themselves are their descendants. So if I remember correctly, the elves inhabited Thedas, or either Thedas or Ferelden. I think Thedas as a whole, maybe, long before the humans did, and they used to be super powerful. And let me just say this out in my head. It's gonna help me remember the lore. Hold on. It's good. Okay, I'm not saying anything. Many keepers are descended from the nobility who govern the Dales. The Dalish are considered to have the purest blood from the time of Arlathan. They still revere the elven pantheon, and in a ritual to commemorate reaching adulthood, each member of a tribe will have the symbol of their chosen god tattooed on their face. I just want to look a little bit at the history right here, the intro to the history, and then we'll move on. The founding of the Dales. During the centuries of slavery after the ancient civilization of Elfhenen fell to the Tevinter Imperium, the elves lost most of their language, history, and lore. However, when Andraste and her husband, Mafarath, led their Elmari against Tevinter between 180 and 170, ancient, the elven slaves led by Shartan rose up and joined the fight against their masters. Shartan was killed to try to save Andraste when she was betrayed to the Tevinters. However, Mafarath honored her promise to him and granted the elves the Dales as a reward for their part in the war, 165 ancient. At the time, the Dales were bordered by the Seraen people to the west and the Elmari to the east on the other side of the Frostback Mountains. Okay, so the Frostback Mountains are right here, and here are the Dales. Okay, all right, it's all starting to make more sense now. I kind of wish I was playing Origins, just because, like, I'm much more familiar with a lot of the terminology in Origins, just because I read the David Gator's first two books. Ferelden, the Dales, the Frostback Mountains right here. Then we have Orzammar, the Dwarven Kingdom. And we are in the Hinterlands right now, and Haven is right there. Okay. Over the next few decades, the freed elves set off their new home on foot from Tevinter in what would be called the Long Walk. Many perished along the way, but those that survived founded the city of Helem Shirel, meaning the end of the journey in Elvish. They were joined by elves across Thedas and began the task of restoring their lost language, religion, and lore. My god, dude, I just love how there's so much lore to this world. It's actually incredible. This is just like the Forgotten Realms. Like, you could probably go to a 4-year university and still not know everything that there is to know. Notable Dalish elves. The Warden Commander. Okay, alright, back to the game. Let's see if we can push on with this quest. Chat shows on screen when I go to the lore screen, and that's fine. I don't know if that was just a buff that I gave the enemy, but it is what it is. Let's get our loot. Once like little lore tidbits come to my mind, I'm probably going to talk about it with you guys. Because saying it out loud is going to help me, like, memorize this stuff. Alright. Going a little bit more to the north. I think I'm going the right way. I don't think I can cut through the trees right here. Calling Roach. Where you at, buddy? It was a lot cooler, though, doing Baldur's Gate 3 lore streams and being someone that actually knows the lore. I miss those days.
Yeah, yeah.
We got more rebels up here. We can probably shouldn't have just ran right in here, but all right. Let's go ahead and get back to the pass. Try to get a little bit of a choke point right here. Come on, folks. Come on. Cassandra, I want you right here, baby. Right there. Solas, I want you right here. Varric, I want you right here. It's all coming back to me. And Wolf, I want you right here. Everybody back the hell up. Come on, Solas, come on. Dude, what are you doing? No, stop. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually okay. We're at least we're attacking the right way. We're not doing the choke point, but it looks like all these guys are ranged. That's fine. I only have 2 abilities right now. See if Cassandra switches targets. Wonder why she didn't switch right there when I switched targets. Sorry, y'all. I'm missing a lot of the chat right now, but I mean, honestly, there's just so much going through my brain right now. I'm having a hard time multitasking, like with the lore and managing all the screens and everything. So,
shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Okay, so now we got this camp right here. Let's go ahead and take a look at my map. We can go ahead and go back to Solas's quest. Inner circle. And we are nowhere near where we need to be for that, but that's okay. We had a good time traveling. Let's go ahead and have a quick chat with a few of the people here. Maybe we'll do a quick rest. I'll take a look at the chat now. Spaz says, love my dual wielding warrior assassin. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm playing an archer right now. Playing as the rogue class. Thank you, Strandus. I appreciate that. You love cat messages. Every time I look up in the Twitch chat, you guys aren't talking to me anyways. You guys are deep into your own lore of cats and all sorts of weird stuff. Thanks, Neutral. Hey, Shy, what's up? 44 months. Oh my gosh, Shy. Are you a senior citizen?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Let's go back here. Come here, Mr. Roach. There you go, buddy. We'll just go straight east.
Yeah!
You know what? I haven't done one of these in many, many years. I forget what these are, but let's go ahead and see what they are. Oh, I must have already... Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Recreate the image of the constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. I mean, this is obviously an early one, so it should be pretty easy, right? Oh, I kind of missed these. These are pretty cool. Wait, did I not beat it? Oh, no. It's not that easy. Okay, so if you look in the bottom right, I don't think you guys can see it because of my webcam. I have to... Okay. Oh, no, this is actually it. Yeah, we're good. Nope, I did it wrong. How do you reset it? Let's go... Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. It's a sword. Constellation Judex, depicted as a downturned sword, the Constellation Judex is often called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword image is assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. With its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution.
Weird. Where does this lead?
Oh, I remember this. So you have to do like a couple of them, and it all shoots towards like a cave or like a dungeon or something like that. If I remember correctly. Okay. I might actually have to go back to the north to get into that cave. think I might actually have to go north and like maybe I think it's through the dungeon entrance, so I was right before. Unless I can wrap up to the north here. Let's just go check out this cave while I'm right here. We're in no rush.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
A letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and the Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Okay. There's a bunch of crafting supplies in here. I really don't like the feel of the horse, of horseback riding in this game. This doesn't feel that good. Doesn't really feel that good in the Elder Scrolls games either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to go to the north. Let me just look a little bit further this way. Just to double check. We're heading really far away right now. Alright. What's up, Zyfiel? Yo, Slandered, what's up, man? Sure, this is more relaxing after Elden Ring. The Elden Ring DLC was pretty damn crazy, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna go to this cave entrance right here, so we need to head south. I'm gonna do every single companion quest, all the way through, and of course every single main story quest.
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
We'll need focused magical energy to get by. You, Flat-Ear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalish.
Flat ear.
Allow me to take a look. Allow me to take a look.
See, like, that's fun right there. You're not gonna be able to do that in the Valgard, I don't think. Hope we don't have any crazy puzzles in here. So there's one, I know I've told a lot of you guys this before, a lot of you guys know, but when I do puzzles in games, I like to try to figure them out on my own. Usually I can do them, but there was one puzzle, I think this is the hardest puzzle that I've ever had. It was in Dragon Age Inquisition. Towards the end of the game, I forget what dungeon it's in, you had to do something with like some squares or something, and I was on it for like an hour and a half, and I was totally ignoring my chat. Everybody was pissed off at me because it wasn't even that hard of a puzzle. It was just a puzzle that didn't fit my brain. So Dragon Age Inquisition has the hardest puzzle that I've ever experienced in a video game. And objectively, it's probably not the hardest puzzle.
Allow me to take a look.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veilfire.
Veilfire is a unique source of lighting that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. Explore to find ancient runes or devices that can only be used by Veilfire. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop a carried Veilfire torch.
It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Probably get Solas to drop it right now. I don't know if it's smart to have Solas carrying that while we're on this difficulty, so well, I guess I can just activate combat. There we go. We'll go into take care of all the opponents in this room before.
If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
The elven artifacts.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go and I will be here when you're ready.
So we're taking the magical fire with us?
I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Is that all that I can do with it here? Guy, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. To Amis, wow. When those speech bubbles pop up, you have to manually speak to the character. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Slander. Okay, so let's go. We have Want What You Found, Goodbye, and Special.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, Vie Enasaline.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mythal's blessing.
Alright, let's do a little lore look up here. Hold on, let me pause the game. Let's go to our display screen. We're gonna go back to the wiki. Getting as much information as we possibly can. Let me get my webcam a little bit smaller. I don't need you guys looking up my nose. Okay. Mythal, the protector, all-mother, and goddess of love, is the patron of motherhood and justice. She leads the pantheon with her male counterpart, Elgar'nan. Ooh, we're getting into some Dragon Age of the Valgard lore. Because Elgar'nan and Gilhanane are the two, I don't think this is spoilers for anybody, are the two ancient elven gods that Solas was trying to put them in a different prison, and they end up escaping in Dragon Age the Valgard, and Elgar'nan and Gilhanane seem to be like the main focus, the main quest of Dragon Age the Valgard, at least in the beginning. I'm assuming like towards the end of the game we're going to have to deal with Solas, of course, and his ultimate goals. But this is pretty cool. So if I remember correctly, in ancient Thedas, didn't somebody like murder Mythal or something? And that pissed Solas off? Alright, let's keep reading here. She leads the pantheon with her male counterpart, Elgar'nan. The Dalish believe that Mythal was born of the sea. They tell that when Elgar'nan threw the sun out of the sky in vengeance for burning the earth to ashes, Mythal claimed him and helped him see how his anger had betrayed him. Mythal is Solas' lover, right? Elgar'nan was convinced to free the sun. On the first night after the sun was released, Mythal created the moon from the glowing earth round its bed to be placed in the sky as a pale reflection of the sun's true glory. In most legends, Mythal and Elgar'nan had at least 4 children. Okay, so Mythal and Elgar'nan were lovers. Had at least 4 children, possibly 5. However, June is oftentimes depicted as Selacy's husband, thus potentially excluding him from being considered one of the children. In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Others paint her as a dark, vengeful. Yet all accounts end the same. Mythal was exiled to the beyond with the other gods. I thought wasn't like Mythal and Solas like 2 of the only like empathetic elven gods back in the day, and all the other ones were kind of lost in their lust for power. All right, go back to the game. I'll take a look at the chat because I'm sure you guys got some good information right now. I really should just be playing Dragon Age Origins again. I'm not going to play Dragon Age 2 again, though. I can't go through that game again. I'm sorry. I'm going to watch some story recaps of Dragon Age 2, but I can't go through the actual game. There's not a chance in hell. It's such an ugly game. I literally can't like immerse myself. It's just a big brown puddle of mud. That's all that it looks like. And the copy paste, the clone NPCs, it messes with my mind. I can't do it again. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys are Dragon Age 2 fans. It literally just looks like a puddle of mud. Origins doesn't look that great either, to be fair, but Origins is a great game overall, though. So, like, I love the gameplay mechanics in Origins, but hey, that's just my opinion, right? DA2 is my ugly child? Yeah, right? So you love it. You love the child, but you're not going to play favoritism towards that child. Oh, God. Origins is the GOAT. Bad gods. Gelduran, Darenthal, and Naris. I did insult DA2. I'm sorry. Alright. You skip Dragon Age 2, Spaz? We don't want to piss off the Twitch chat, so everybody say that you love Dragon Age 2, okay? I want to go back to we're gonna push on with the main story now, so I'm gonna go back to Haven, and we're probably gonna be able to talk to all the companions, and I think we're going to eventually get to Skyhold. Can't remember like how far away that actually is. Is going to be really interesting, skipping a lot of the side quests. Like, how much of a power hit am I going to take on this difficulty? I'm not really against like lowering the difficulty, because the most important thing is that we just learn the story again and take in the lore, but we'll see how that plays out as time goes on. I gotta set up my live streaming remote so I don't have to switch off my monitor every time I switch scenes. I'll do that for the next stream. Do you dislike DA2 because Isabella wouldn't romance you? Carly, go ahead and put TARDIS on a 2-day ban, if you don't mind. Actually, make it 3 days. You'd be fucking kidding me.
Good day.
Yo, Anonymous, what's up, man? Thanks for renewing your membership. Even though you were here at the start of the stream, I saw you. All out of my way. Fucking Chantry. Alright, hold on. I want to see what this is on the map over here real fast.
Tell Mother Giselle I run a business.
Tell Mother Giselle I run a business, not a charity. I love like how so many decisions in this game really are like in that morally gray area. I think BioWare has done a fantastic job with a lot of the decisions that you have to make, and I think that's why you can see like such big debates over certain companions and how people feel about them.
One life, one death.
They did a really good job. It's like almost every decision you're like, well, both could be right. And then if you come in like you come in as a player, not a character that actually is living in the world, so you don't have a real perspective of like growing up in Thedas and, you know, being swayed a certain way. We're just players playing a video game. So you come into all these decisions like with an open mind, and you can see like the right and wrongs in both of them. Although some players do get sucked into certain beliefs and stuff in this game, which makes it even cooler. Mages versus Templars. You got people like saying they like the Templars or saying they like the mages, and people calling each other racist and all sorts of crap, man. It's nuts. That's good writing, though. It's really good writing.
Need something?
Yeah, I think there are two slander from what I remember, especially in DA2. But it's funny when you look at some of the debates online that people have. People get real serious. Okay, let's learn a little bit about Varric here. I have a personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Oh, I already exhausted his Varric. I already exhausted his dialogue in
Need something?
part 1 a couple months ago.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Let's investigate a little bit. So the Deep Roads, obviously everybody here probably knows what the Deep Roads are, but the Deep Roads used to be like the dwarven network of roads to travel from city to city, and eventually it was taken over by the Blight, by the Darkspawn. Right, let's learn a little bit about red lyrium, because obviously it's going to play a big role in Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
Okay. What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100
So Dragon Age
paces
2.
from it since.
What was her name? Was it Meredith?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Why are you guys screaming enchantment right now? Sandal?
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were
Leliana, the
friends
spy
once.
master of the Inquisition. Stop Leliana from killing the traitor agent. Traitors deserve to die, or we're going to remain silent. I'm going to remain silent for this, because we don't know enough about Leliana with this character yet. I'm just going to kind of feel her out a little bit.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
I think I want to pay more attention to Leliana, because I ignored her on my other Inquisition run.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did? What of it?
So we read about this earlier in the character card. Let's learn more about Justinia. Divine Justinia, who perished at the
I'd like to hear
conclave
about
meeting.
Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes.
Doesn't everyone,
it made
right?
her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater.
Am I getting a lecture
She was
right now?
a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
Master Harry said that without more ore, he won't be able to...
Can I help you with something?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Okay,
Farewell.
goodbye. Let's go ahead and
go.
push on with the main story. Here we go. I can't wait to talk more with Cullen. I feel like I didn't show him a lot of attention in my previous run either. How dare you ignore Leliana? Hey, I talked to her.
Too many wounded, and not enough bandages to go around. Start tearing up shirts then. If the Inquisition can afford fancy uniforms, it can afford bandages.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself, though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do anything, they destroyed nothing, created nothing, loved nothing.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the
All right, so Mother Giselle, for a reminder, I think I have a character card on her too. Mother Giselle is of the Chantry, and the Chantry is currently trying to plot against us. They don't believe that we're the Herald of Andraste, and I think Mother Giselle is a little bit more reasonable, and we have been talking with her, and we're trying to gain some power so we can get some leverage and actually meet with the Chantry and meet with more Chantry members that are actually willing to try to, you know, seek out the truth behind everything that's going around.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
So she's like a good, I mean, not that everybody's bad, but she's someone that's a little bit more, seeming as of right now, more reasonable and interested in trying to figure out the truth of everything that's going on.
Growing up Dalish, I heard little about your chantry. Can you tell me about it?
Of course. Too many think that the chant of light should only be sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn away. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the chant of light is sung from all corners of this world.
I really like also how in this game, like, you have different cultures and different characters from different places and different beliefs, and like there's like core lore knowledge about the history of Thedas and the gods that I can say, that I can teach, or I can learn myself and then share in videos, but that isn't necessarily 100% correct, because if you go to a different faction or a different character in this world, they might have a totally different, you know, accounting of history in this world. I think that's really cool that they have so many different so many different origins and beliefs and theories and philosophies on all of this stuff.
Why does the Chantry allow only human women to become priestesses?
The official doctrine is that elves and dwarves have turned further from the Maker than humanity. And as for men, the chant holds that they are more vulnerable to anger or passion. But in truth, it is simply political, added after Andraste's death, like too many of our beliefs.
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste wanted, why haven't you tried to change them?
Has the current state of the world not taught you the folly of fighting too many battles at once? I chose to use what power I had to help peasants forgotten by the nobles of Orlais. I believed there would be time to address their inequality under the Chantry once we had saved them from starving.
Hey, happy birthday, Thanos. Welcome to the 30s.
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries the will of the people. Even then, it cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. We cannot destroy everything they fear. An exalted march is justified only against a true threat to this whole world. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the chant of light.
A pity voices like yours were not louder when an exalted march crushed my people.
Ooh.
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the Chantry. Your people had conquered Mont Semerd and threatened Val Royeaux itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Orlais was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts with blood.
What is your stance on magic?
Andraste put it simply. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. However, those words must be put into the proper historical context. Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
I don't recall the Chantry being as tolerant of magic as you describe.
No. The Chantry is an imperfect vessel, pulled in every direction by those who would steer its course. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely because divine Justinia was not restrictive enough. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Farewell.
Okay, let me look up something real fast, if you guys don't mind. I'll bring the screen over in just a second. We're going to look at the Exalted Marches real fast. Get a little bit more information here. Okay, the Exalted March against the Tinter Imperium. Let's just do Exalted Marches. For those of you guys that are just tuning in, doing a run through Dragon Age Inquisition right now, and kind of focused on learning the lore, listening to all the dialogue, talking to all the companions, trying to get a better understanding of the story and also the history of Thedas, because I feel like this game is going to play the biggest role in Dragon Age the Veilguard, especially the Trespasser DLC, which we'll get to that when we get to it. But like things like this, like just exalted marches. Like if you go into Dragon Age the Veilguard and they mention an exalted march, which I'm almost certain that they're going to, being able to like understand what they mean when they say that, in my opinion, is just going to add much more engagement and interest in your Dragon Age the Veilguard run, kind of like with the Forgotten Realms lore. Like when you're able to recognize little terms and think back to the history of Thedas, you're more able to actually get into the game that you're playing. The Exalted Marches are religious crusades led by the Orlesian Chantry. Though the first Exalted March was that of Andraste against the Tevinter Imperium, and thus predates the Chantry proper. The second Exalted March was against the Elves of the Dales. So, Giselle referenced that in our conversation to my character, because my character is a Dalish elf, who had been Andraste's allies during her fight against the Imperium, but whose relations with Orlais and the Chantry had deteriorated to the point of war by the time of the early Glory Age. I have to read that again, hold on. The second Exalted March was against the Elves of the Dales. who had been Andraste's allies during her fight against the Imperium. Okay, but that changed after that. Relations with Orlais and the Chantry had deteriorated to the point of war by the time the early Glory Age. During the Black and Exalted Ages, 4 exalted marches were called against the Imperial Chantry, considered heretical in Orlais. Most recent were the 3 marches against the Qunari invaders during the Steel and Storm Ages, which were called by both the Andrastian and Imperial Chantries. This is cool, man. Kind of, you know, you're referencing, obviously, the writers at BioWare were thinking of real events in our history as well. I mean, that's how you write stories, of course, but just thinking of, like, the Crusades and stuff. Okay, let's look at the Tevinter. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Tevinter Imperium, because this one's going to be much more important for Dragon Age the Veilguard than the Dalish ones. The Exalted March against the Tevinter Imperium was a religious crusade led by the prophet Andraste, bride of the Maker, and her mortal husband, Mafarath, against the old gods worshipping Tevinter Imperium between 180 and 170 Ancient. It was the first Exalted March. The ravages of the First Blight continued to be felt throughout the Tevinter Imperium for decades after its Battle of the Silent Plains. Droughts, landslides, wildfires, and famine, caused or worsened by the Darkspawn interference during the Blight, plagued the Imperium. Okay, I mean, this is obviously, we don't want to get into everything because we're going to be here all day, but just kind of get like a general idea what they're talking about, and then maybe in the future, before Dragon Age 4 comes out, I can do like individual videos on certain events that we're talking about right now. Livio, hello. Doing pretty good. My elf has lost some chest in the Veil with that deep voice. What's up, Ensign? Is Lily in the chat? Lily Panda? I don't see her on my screen right now. Okay, here we go. Word of the Inquisition's work in the Hinterlands has spread. The Chantry clerics in Val Royeaux are ready to meet. So go to the war room. Let's see what we got going on here. Hold on, who is this over here?
Master Lavelin, do you have a moment?
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
I love seeing stuff like this in RPGs, like your racial choice having an actual effect on the game and the dialogue that you experience.
I can deal with a few whispers and sideways looks.
I shall speak with the staff regarding such conduct. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
Why not claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely. I will see what the Inquisition can do to contain the slander. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
1 second, y'all. Sorry about that. I promise next stream I'll have my remote control on my phone so I can switch scenes and we don't have to go through like all this screen changing that you guys are seeing.
The best part was when the Aravel, our wagons, turned from the plains to the woods. I used to spend weeks exploring the forest.
You make it sound idyllic. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
Should I try it? What do you guys think? Should I embark on the path of the Josephine romance once again? Odessa says, let's go.
If I'd never left home, Josephine, I never would have met you. That would be the greater tragedy.
What? Really? There is more to this, Master Llewellyn. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's herald will mark your clan in history.
Elves have been swept under the rug or worse, rarely acknowledged as a part of this world. This is our chance to be a force no one can ignore.
History should look out. I believe you will succeed. Thank you for your time, Herald.
She loves me.
What may I do for you?
She loves me.
Why did you join the Inquisition?
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Dalish, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
You know what I'm going to do, actually? Y'all, we're going to go to the display screen. Hold on one second. I can make this way easier. Let's go to display, and then I can... we can get rid of the chat that you guys are seeing. There we go. And now I can easily switch. I don't think it's going to affect the quality of the stream at all. We can easily switch to like the map. So Josephine's from Antiva. So if we take a look at a map of Ferelden here. Oh, this is so much easier. So we're currently right here in Haven. Right near the Frostback Mountains. I didn't even realize that. Oh yeah, Skyhold, of course, is in the Frostback Mountains. My character, I believe, is from the Dales. And then if we look up here to the north, we go across the Waking Sea, past Kirkwall, Dragon Age 2. We enter the Free Marches, and there's Antiva, and this is where Josephine is from. I don't really know much about Antiva, but we're going to probably learn a lot more, of course, in Dragon Age, the Veilguard. See if this works. We back to the game. Is it working? Show up game. There we go. Okay. Now we don't have to switch screens so often. But actually, never mind. I can't do that. I take it back. Because that's going to be in the way. Hold on one second, guys. Let me get my Twitch chat up. This is such a pain in the ass right now. Maybe I have to go back to a 3-monitor setup. Okay, I think that will actually work. There we go. The Antivan Crows.
So, was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
Bringing the Mage-Templar conflict to a head could be the only way to resolve it.
Surely we can find a solution that doesn't leave all of Thedas in ruins.
How do you and Leliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Leliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What exactly do you mean when you say, the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais.
Game of Thrones?
It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries, and cement alliances with them. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles?
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake. Every noble house, every throne, is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
What's your impression of Solas?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
It's interesting to get other companions' takes on characters that you already know their story. Especially Solas.
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Yeah, Cullen used to be a Templar. And you can kind of see that in his personality a little bit. Alright, and then Cassandra.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
It's really impressive, like the amount of dialogue that you can get from characters.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me.
Okay.
I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures.
I wonder if that helps for the war
some
table?
materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
Aw, that's nice.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenner will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of Valisline
Say
fool
what?
you, Lefleen. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
It's kind of crazy to see people reference Fennerel, which of course is Solas, without knowing that he's right here. Baldy is right behind this door, just hanging out, having a good time.
No wonder you'd rather stay in the circle. You had more than enough life outdoors.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
It's so cool, like there's just so many different perspectives. Like she likes the Templars.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquils safe?
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter now.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back. Thank you.
Here we go. What's up, Esteton? Chess game with Solas? Yeah, I don't think I did that with Solas. I remember what you're talking about. Okay,
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, this is where we need to go. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Leliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for the thumbs up on the YouTube stream. Tranquil are magically neutered former mages. Yeah, so it isn't like, yeah, once you've been a mage for a while and you start showing signs of going mad, doesn't like the circle of mages force you to become tranquil? Is that how it works in the lore? The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Okay, we already did that. Recommended levels 4 to 7, power cost 4. There we go. They're made tranquil and then have a spirit of faith shoved inside them. Leliana might be your favorite character. Yeah, I'm sad I ignored her on my first run. I'll make sure to pay some attention to her. If you fail your heroine, Wolf, they cut your connection to the Fade, making you tranquil. Okay, alright.
The city still mourns.
Also as a punishment.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
Okay.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I've left the library music has been playing this entire time. We don't want that. It's kind of overplaying over the actual game music. The Harrowing is a test that every apprentice mage must go through to become a full member of the Circle of Magi. It is practiced throughout most of Thedas, with Tevinter employing a similar test whereby parents directly oversee their children's harrowing. Exactly what happens during the harrowing is kept a secret from apprentices and people outside of the circle. It's a secretive rite of passage that is the cause of much fear and speculation among apprentices. All of their training and apprenticeship is meant to prepare them for the test. They are never told what the test consists of or when they'll be able to take it and as always must be ready. When deemed ready by the enchanters, the apprentice is taken out without warning or preparation to face the harrowing. Apprentices generally go through the harrowing in late adolescence or early adulthood. Those who succeed the harrowing earn the title and trappings of a mage, becoming a full member of the circle. Those who fail are never seen or heard from again. It's almost as bad as becoming a Grey Warden, right? Apprentices may choose to be made tranquil instead of undergoing the harrowing. Apprentices who are deemed too weak or dangerous may be denied the harrowing and made tranquil outright. Apostates who have never taken their harrowing are usually made to undergo the test as soon as they are taken to the circle. Since passing the harrowing theoretically proves that a mage is capable enough to resist possession, Chantry law forbids mages who pass the harrowing from being made tranquil. You guys gonna romance Varric and Dragon Age the Valguard? I think I'm gonna have to go for Scout Harding. The first line of Orlais, in respect to Emperor Alfonsi Valmont. The Lions of Orlais, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders, otherwise noted. It is rumored that this one is gold. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze and weighted with poison, one is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back and learn which is most dangerous to try to deny Orlais. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give away.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
They say they found the knife here covered with the Divine's blood.
Let him pass. The Inquisition is the Templars' problem, and they'll fix it.
You just call me a knife here, bro?
It seems that powers align against this Inquisition. A pity, as you are the only ones who appear to care about the hole in the sky. But the Chantry is insistent.
This Inquisition is heresy. You will not look on my doubt.
Good people of Val Royeaux, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition?
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Damn, brother.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
There we go.
You
All we
are
need is a little bit
called
of
to a
doubt.
higher purpose. Do not question.
Need a little bit of doubt in
I
the
will
people's
make
minds.
the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing.
I'll go to war with you, brother.
Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection.
Damn.
We march.
Screwed that one up.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Lyrium.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
The Templars have abandoned Val Royeaux. The rest of the Inquisition should hear of the Lord Seeker's plan. Return to Haven's Chantry. Templars have left Val Royeaux and refuse to negotiate with anyone, gather enough power, then work with the advisors to make contact with the Templars. We always trying to gather power in this game, aren't we?
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is...
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
I like her. All right. Get ready, because I think we're about to hit a major plot point here. Very, very soon, if I remember correctly. Just got punched in the head by the Seeker. Revered Mother Havara.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
That was a little bit,
We
not gonna
came
lie.
here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself.
Get Solas'
Now we have
outfit.
been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Are you the Maker's chosen, as so many claim?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, A great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Leliana.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands.
I feel like there's a lot of bombs in the Dragon Age franchise, you know? Kirkwall, Chantry, Conclave, everything just blows up.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
My webcam's probably going to change colors like a million times right now because the sun is setting on my window right now, so you guys might see me pink, orange, tan, dark. And I don't feel like putting up like a cover.
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly...
Dude, look at Solas's abs.
I
Oh
suppose
my god,
we
dude.
can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
No wonder why some of you guys romance him.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, it's nice to get some more information out of some of these characters because she seemed like such an angry woman when we first came up here and she gave the speech, and now you get some more information, you get some more perspective. You know?
Well, that was
Not too bad. What the hell is that?
With a message?
Find friends among the stunned and reeling.
Favors for favors. A message is attached, written in a large, flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. And maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Market, docks, and the cafe. The strange message delivered via arrow said there is an enemy of the Inquisition waiting to strike in Val Royeaux. Said to search the market, cafe, and docks for things that are red. The upper market can be reached by the way of the quest map.
The Templars didn't even touch you.
I like how they have different dialogue
that
too.
messenger is trying to get our attention.
Like these guys were speaking differently when we first came in here, and then after those scenes played out, now we have different, you know, banter from NPCs, which is really cool.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Everyone romances Solas for his skinny boy abs. You are cordially invited to attend my salon, held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Giselaine. Yours, Vivian de Fur, first enchanter of Montesmad, enchanter of the Imperial Court.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do. I am open to you and yours. I price at a
Oh shit, I just sold. I didn't mean to do that.
I expect my customers.
Still trying to remember these buttons. The DLC gear, yeah, I think I'm using the DLC gear. I was using it on my character, now I'm wearing this right now. But it seems like it's really good at the start of the game. I'm not sure if you can just keep upgrading it and keep it like that, but... Alright, let's see what we got here. Search by the dock, search in the cafe, and search the upper market. Let's see what this guy has to say.
This cannot stand. How can it stand?
Okay, so here's the cafe.
Is this now? At once.
Hey.
My creator, judge me all. Find me well.
A different simple script on the back of a stable report, marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter a third passage. Could not stay to see them exit.
Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung,
Same old.
Definitely some of the best music out there, for sure.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Why not?
So many different factions, all trying to maintain presence.
They left us.
Barnabas?
Left us to the mages.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
Don't need any of that right now. Alright, let's see. Hold on, I got 2 more things to find here.
They say you're scratching for power.
Let's see if I can find the docks. Oh no, the docks are that way. Okay. Go there first. Yes, I recruited that lady earlier. The food merchant. A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Oh, look at this place, man. Some pretty cool boats right there. This is a fancy place, isn't it? Val Royeaux might be a little bit too bougie for me. Alright, and the next one we have to reach by the upper level. I forget how you get there. We'll try this.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung.
Make a smile of one.
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
Watch your tongue, peasant. Will I die if I jump off this? Oh, it doesn't even let you jump off it.
Yes, thank you.
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
How the hell do you get to this place? Oh, we're gonna do that soon too. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Be reached by way of the quest map. Oh, okay. Hold on. Main level. Change floor. There we go. Okay. So we go back to this map, and then I think I can just fast travel to one of these. That's pretty stupid. Why not just let me go up a staircase or something? No mods installed. Nope. Okay, let's see where this is. Now we're on the upper level. Maybe there's a staircase that you can actually go up, but... Okay, hold on. I'm kind of curious what happens if I click on that, where it's going to bring me back to. Okay, take a look at our quest map. Right here. We are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Herald, go at time, praise Adrast. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Use the world map to travel to the meeting point. Secluded courtyard. Location near Val Royeaux was revealed by the clues left by these friends of Red Jenny. Go check it out. Laylee, thank you so much for the prime.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering.
Oh my god, this is Fiona?
I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
Wait, Fiona from the Dragon Age books?
You seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
No way. Wait, am I correct? Do we have any real Dragon Age fans in here who have read the books? Is this Fiona from The Calling? Or Alistair's mother? Yeah, I was just talking about this the other day actually with Carly. Damn, that's so cool. I'm happy that there's like connections to those books in Dragon Age 3. That's not just like Origins. Hi, Carly. Very cool, man.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
What are you saying, little Vixie? How do I not know what?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Now I can put a picture to the face.
Let us return
in the
to
Dragon Age books. Fiona. There's a fight where you can get very powerful armor from her. Nice. I actually really enjoy playing as Cassandra because I like how you can actually block things by holding down the block. It's not like a passive skill check or anything like that. It's really cool. You want to get more defensive, you just hold that down. Ainsley, thank you for the prime.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Rich tits.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I actually remember, like, not hating Sera. I know a lot of people don't like her, but she became such a pain in the ass in combat, and I couldn't get her to ever do what I wanted her to do. So I ended up kicking her out of my party because of that. I needed to question it.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sera. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Bunch of nutters. Right in the block.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
What is Sera doing right now? She's just shooting at the wall. Ooh, look at my bow. That looks sick. Isn't terrible,
Friends
just
really
mildly
came through
annoying.
with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
All I know about you or your group is that I followed a random trail into a trap.
What trap? You knocked, he crapped. Look, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sera. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife?
Look on the
All
top
those
of the screen,
secrets.
Serenity.
And what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Yeah, this game has the CC on the top of the screen. It's different than most other games.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sera. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Nice. Alright, we're going to stick with Varric, Cassandra, and Solas for now. What do we not have? Cassandra. Good for it. Pick up Revival. It falls to me to comment on this Red Jenny, for as a creature of the court, I must have seen the effect of her actions, although I cannot be certain. Does that make them effective or ineffective? What I know is that she has vexed cities, guardsmen across Thedas, and always escaped. Accessing all available records, it seems clear that there have been multiple embodiments of the name, often at the same time. The limitations of communication are such that this is impossible to verify in the moment. The severity of the attributed actions vary widely, from petty to outright vicious. While official reports label these actions unfair, I have knowledge of many named as victims, and several are the suspect character. Sera would call them something altogether untoward. There are tales of Red Jenny targeting criminals, slavers, and even assassin guilds. The benefit of having a local is that they are invested in regional concerns, although this obviously varies. I can discern no protocol. So who is our Red Jenny? She has been amusing herself in Val Royeaux for some time, although it is clear from her accent that she is deeply Ferelden. She met with outright laughter my inquiry as to whether she had any special elven concerns that I could address. I have confirmed with Leliana about the danger of this group, and our estimation is that this incarnation of Red Jenny is at least a good distraction. Hell on my way, Varric. Alright, before we go to the Vivian meeting, I'm going to maybe go back to Haven, if it lets me. Okay, Haven. That's the Imperial Enchanter. Let's go to level 1 first. We're going to work on Fiona's offers right now. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do some companion quests. Alright, seeing red. Varric saw enough red lyrium in Kirkwall for one lifetime. Now it's everywhere. And the worst of it sings like the shard that drove his brother mad. Varric would take no small pleasure in destroying those. Locate and destroy red lyrium nodes. Let's do it. You think Vivian's the most disliked companion? I think Sera might be.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been
Scout Harding.
delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
What's up, Breno?
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Isn't this where you meet Iron Bull? I stay here. Inquisition soldiers were dispatched to meet with a group of bandits operating on the Storm Coast. The Inquisition lost contact with its soldiers before their planned rendezvous with the bandits. And we have a whole new map that we've accessed right here. Damn, this is kind of a long quest. And I'm all about it, but... What the hell was that? What in the nine hells was that? Was that a dragon? I think it was. Let's go check it out.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Come here, buddy. Gotta try my new ability too at some point. Let's try it right now. Oh wow, you go forward with that? It's kind of useful for an archer. Nice.
The waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
It's pretty cool. Can't really see. Hold on, let me see if I can see the world map. Yeah, there's Kirkwall right there, I believe, actually, right across the Waking Sea. So we're looking this way, and we're looking towards Dragon Age 2. It's pretty damn cool. Alright, we're going to work towards the Redlarian deposits, so let me go ahead and follow my horse. We're going to try to get a couple campsites along the way. There's a couple people in the community that have been making mods, Stardust. Replicator, Harry. It'll be interesting messing with the Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager and seeing like how easy it is, or how beginner friendly it is to getting into modding. But I feel you. It's a little overwhelming for myself also, so I've never really done it before.
Yeah.
What's up, Bull Man?
Yeah.
How hard is Nightmare mode so far? It's not too bad. Session 1, I think I had more trouble than I am this session, but we haven't really fought any like big fights yet, so.
Yeah.
Shit, that was a lot of damage. Holy crap. That was a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and take Cassandra. We're gonna have her come at that spider right there. Solas, you're gonna move back here, brother. Varric, you're gonna move back here. My character is gonna get out of dodge. Solas just runs right back up. It's funny. Solas is the one hurt right now. We're gonna give a shield right there. Lost Solas. Get up, brother. There you go. No, I didn't mean to loot. I don't know what game I must have just played recently where looting is Y, because I keep pressing Y. Yeah, we're definitely going to be coming across a dragon soon. I think I'm going to get my ass kicked. What's up, Keats? Who am I smooching this run? Probably everyone. I think what you mean to say is, who am I smooching for the first time ever in Dragon Age Inquisition? Alright, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. We'll loot right here. Excuse me. That was close. Sorry, I'm still kind of a noob with the buttons. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to fight a dragon yet, but it might end up happening. I can't remember where the dragon is on this map. See how close we are to getting to the red lyrium deposits. Not very close. This map is really big. Should probably head to... I'm assuming the way to navigate the map is probably to follow the tents. So we're going to go to this one first. Just keep heading south. Rejuvenating barrier. When you or your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina. I feel like on my last run I used revive all the time. Maybe this one won't be as bad though. Let's go. Oops, what did I just do? Fly. Okay, Varric, let's get him. Let's see here. We got this. Strafing shots. You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Couple points into sabotage. The worst mistake your enemies can make is to let you see them flinch. Whenever you score a critical hit, you regenerate stamina. We'll do that. And Wolfheart and Solas are good. Cassandra. Look at that critical hit right there, baby. Damn, dude, these guys are taking some serious... Starting to take some damage now. Benny Bones with the 5 gifted over on YouTube. What's up, Benny? Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. I do like Lace Harding. I think she's going to be my romance in Dragon Age the Valgard. Yep, there's a dragon right there. It's fighting a troll. Appreciate you, Benny.
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't think I'm ready for that right now.
Don't get killed by either of them.
Yeah, that looks like a fight beyond my ability here. Let's go to a... Shit, what's the button for... How do you take potions in this game? There we go, okay. Alright. Yeah, health potion. There we go. On the horse. Let's see if we can find our way to the camp here. Looks like I actually have to go past this. My god. Anytime I see big creatures fighting other big creatures, I just think of Dragon's Dogma. And it makes me happy. I have to say, Dragon's Dogma 2 is probably my game of the year up to now. We still have 6 months left of the year though, so we'll see if that changes. If there is a game that's going to take it, it might be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't think the Valgard is going to... I'm super excited for it, but just like the general gameplay and everything we've seen from it just looks way too streamlined for me. So I'm more so excited for like the story and the exploration and the choices that we can make in that game. I don't think it's going to be able to be game of the year for me though. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is probably going to take the crown. I should read all these. Okay, we gotta go west a little bit here. I can't wait to get to the map.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
We got some banter.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
KCD2 would be fine, but I'll have to set aside a week just for learning the mechanics. Yeah, KCD1 was pretty tough. I'm hoping that they make it a little bit more... I don't necessarily want them to... I think KCD1 was a little bit convoluted in some areas, but I don't want them to necessarily... Oh my god, I don't want them to dumb down the game, but I want them to make, like, the instructions for understanding the game a little bit more clear. That's what I want them to do. KCD1 is one of my favorite games of all time, and I still don't know how to do combos in that game. Yeah, there will be plenty of YouTube tutorials for sure. I'll probably be dedicating my life to that game, so I'll have a bunch of videos on my channel too. Hopefully I get considered for a review code, and then I can prepare a bunch of things before the game actually comes out. I wonder if I can get around this mountain. If I could go up, not sure. Greetings, Vulpus, in the Twitch chat. How are you? Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very confusing in KCD1. And I also hate how you can't, like, practice you have to be in combat to practice combos. You can't just, like, do combos. You always have to be fighting Bernard. After playing BG3, I can't take these RPGs seriously anymore. Larian Studios did spoil us, that's for sure. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and see where we're at in the map. For those of you guys that are just tuning in, I am working on Varric's quest right now. Red Lyrium deposits. And the goal for this playthrough is to obviously to do all the story quests, all the companion quests. You know, I'm definitely going to be skipping some side quests, but we'll see. Alright, oops, I didn't mean to click that. Posture check. Thank you. You're right, I am slumping a little bit. Alright, so let's go ahead and... I think I have to head south actually this way anyways. We have to establish another camp. Once I get all these camps established, then I'll be able to come back and do quests a lot quicker too. Come here, Roach. Come here, buddy.
Nothing to report, sir.
I can't remember where Iron Bull is around here. He's here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Iron Bull. Bully Iron? You guys be taking Iron Bull to Pound Town or what? Or does he take you to Pound Town? Hold on, let me just see what this is real fast. Iconic Blitz, thank you so much for the Prime. What's up, Obi Joe? Am I excited for the new Zelda game? Wait, there's another Zelda game coming out? I'm pretty much not excited for anything Nintendo related anymore, to be quite honest with you. I have a Nintendo Switch, and I actually played Paper Mario recently. Because I had a Nintendo sponsored video. And that was a lot of fun. Great game. I don't really play my Nintendo Switch anymore. I have like so many Nintendo games that are some of my favorites of all time, but at the same time I just feel like I've outgrown most Nintendo games. Anybody else feel that way? Like you love Nintendo and you'll always cherish your Nintendo memories, but like you're not really into Nintendo games anymore? Or is it just me? I did play Breath of the Wild. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom though. I should have played Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so curious, like, how much of the world in the Valguard we're going to actually be able to explore. I'm really hoping that it's not, like, insanely linear. We know, like, some aspects are going to be linear for sure. It doesn't, I don't necessarily need like an open world game, but I really hope that some of the maps that we get in, we're going to be able to go like our own direction. Oh, I do have some in the description, Keats, but no worries, man, no worries. There should be a link to the store in the description, but honestly, merchandise doesn't really support me, so only get merchandise if you want merchandise. I make like $1 off of shirts nowadays. Merchandise is such a ridiculous industry for creators who can't create it on their own or handle their own inventory. Don't worry about it, man. You hanging out in the streams, that's you've been a long time viewer. You are a much appreciated supporter of the channel. Doesn't have to be monetary. Okay, switch to scene red. Let's get back on that one. I think I'm getting pretty close. Yes, I am. So let's set that. We're just gonna go straight for it. Where you at, buddy? There he is. I hope we're looking good with that. Oh, that's not my horse. Where's my horse? What's up, Don? Thanks, man. So we're on the Storm Coast right now. I'm curious, if we pull up the map, is that going to show up? Do. There it is, folks. That's where we are right now. It's cool to keep track of this. Ostagar, Brazilian Passage, Guerin. Guerin is a town that is part of the first Dragon Age book. We have Denerim. Yeah, we're right here. There's a cave right there, but we're going to run past it. Unless I have to go through that cave to get around up here. I'm not entirely sure. Oh my gosh, look at that dwarf. I think I actually have to go through that cave, which is perfect. That's a nice way to put it, Corey. I love Nintendo because I grew up with Nintendo games. It's unfortunate that Nintendo didn't grow up with me. Yeah, it's a nice way to put it, yeah. Well said. Oh, that's not a door, is it? No, wait, is it? Hold on. Of course, get out of here. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh, damn it. There we go. Can I get through here? You must be able to get through there. I do have to run to the bathroom though real fast. I've been trying to hold it for as long as I can. So you all... Hold on one second. Let me take you to the waterfall. Oh my god, my webcam froze. When did that happen? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Let me take you guys to the waterfall. You guys take a quick second. All right. And I shall return in T-minus 45 seconds for us to continue. And I don't want to brag, but don't want to rub it in your guys' faces, but this is about to be delicious. And I can't wait. And I'm going to turn off my webcam. And I'm going to eat the shit out of this. You guys aren't going to see me. And I'll also play the game at the same time. How about that? Dude, why is my voice coming out of my phone right now? There we go. This is Reese's ice cream right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. My dude, this is the point of life right here. Oh my god. The peanut. All right, hold on one second. I haven't even gotten to the peanut butter yet. Oh my god. Absolutely incredible.
Nothing to report, sir.
What's with the skull?
I'm back. Damn, that was good. Dude, I can't even explain to you guys what just happened in my mouth right there. I'll probably get banned off of Twitch. Alright, back to the game. You guys like that? Eating ice cream and figuring out shards. Highly skilled gameplay right there. I know I'm pretty good. Got any inside details on Larian's new game? No, I don't. Just as clueless as you all right now. I actually don't know. Does anybody know if I'm able to do... I might have to wait to do, I might have to wait to be able to do Varric's quest. I don't know if I can go south right here and around. I feel like I have to go through that dungeon. It has to open up at some point. I don't think I can do it right now. Hold on. Where did that... I wanted to do this real fast. Let's do one Astrarium. I think you have to wait? Okay. Alright. Daria and I had a nasty divorce. How do I get to this? Probably this way. We're gonna discover some stars. Ice cream party? Yeah, I wish I could... I'll give some to you, Carly. I'll find a way to make it happen. You just sit tight, okay?
Yeah.
The Great Cove. Mage! Always kill the mage first. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, that's not good. Varric, you okay, brother? Varric didn't listen to me, did he? Guy's shooting into a tree, isn't he? Gotcha. Give me that XP. Go walk into the other room. You in my house, Carly? Got a nug token. Varric, God bless the dwarves. All out of my way.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
I'm trying to get over to this star thingy so we can do a star, and then we'll figure out another quest to do right now. Dude, Varric, the amount of times that Varric's in my way, he might be getting replaced with Sera.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We have the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Astrarium. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Right. Okay. Okay. I just want to show you guys some skills up here, if you don't mind, real fast. I don't think there's been an Astrarium that's ever fooled me my entire life. And IRL too. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this one? What the hell? I got ice cream on my face. Why didn't you guys tell me? Some big blob of peanut butter right there. Oh yeah, patch 7 is going to be the next, like, the last, like, patch that adds content to Baldur's Gate 3. They'll probably still have, like, bug patches and things like that, but patch 7 is basically the end of Baldur's Gate 3, but then all the mods come with it, so it's not really the end. Alright, so if I start there, we go 1, 2, 2, 2, or I go 1, 2, 3. Dude, I feel like I can't do this. You guys can't even see the constellation because my webcam's in the way. It's the blob on the tip of my nose? Seriously? Hey, Doran. Yeah, I think that's it, Doran. After patch 7. Alright, so if we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just try it. What the hell am I even doing here? This is wrong already. No, it's not. It's not wrong. It's not gonna work though. Nope, it's not gonna work. Nope, I already failed. Shit. Damn it, man, I spoke too soon. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, hold on, I got this. I like that you guys can't actually see the drawing. That makes me happier. Alright, hold on, I can do this. Go 1. Okay, so those 3 are really close. We go 1, 2. I know what I'm doing. Then we go here. Nope, we go to here. Watch this. You guys watching? Let me go like this. Shit, I screwed it up. No. No. I screwed it up. Hey. We get like a C though, right? Yeah, this is bad. Okay, try that again. Come on, dude, get in there. All I gotta do is hit the reset button. For some reason, I keep backing out of it. Alright, I got this. Ready? Hold on. Start here. Let's go like this. 1, 2. If I go across and I have to come back down, that's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. If I go down... Nope. If I go down and over, then across... No. Damn it, why do I keep hitting that button? I have to start swinging right now. Alright, you guys ready for this? Watch this. First try. 1, 2, 3, and over. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and over. Okay, off to a great start now. Now I'm gonna go 1. No. 1. Dude, I swear to God, I've never failed one of these in my entire freaking life. This is unbelievable. Yo, Silver. I think DA Inquisition's a very good game. I think a lot of people like DA Inquisition. I think it has mostly positive reviews. Let me think about this. Why is this not working? Hold on. God. Game must be glitched or something. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got it. Yep. Yep. Told you guys. Think you guys didn't believe in me. Unbelievable. Wolfheart RPG showing his skills. Appreciate that. Alright, I think we can probably not read the lore on the constellations at the moment, because that might be a little bit too much information. Let me just take a look here on the map. So we got a shard right there. We got rifts, more Astrariums. I don't think I can get over here right now, and that was the whole point of coming here. So let's go ahead and switch to the world map. Maybe we'll do Vivian's quest right now if it lets me. And then we'll head back to Haven. Vivian de Fur, the first enchanter of Mont-Smimbad, has extended an invitation to her salon at the chateau of Duke Bastion de Gislaine. Whatever the hell that means. Alright, world map. Get ready for some dialogue. Oh no, I pronounced it right, Odessa. It's like an accent thing in the game. I'm using like... You know, I know my linguistics, okay? I know the different accents, and it might not sound right to you guys, but that's how they say it in the game, in a certain place on Thedas. So don't question me.
Master Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new.
The hell is this loser?
It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
I don't like these people.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
I have a relative named Gaspard. No joke. Huron Indian. Gaspard Picard. Got a picture of him too. He's pretty much a badass.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by first enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Their outfit's so stupid. Yeah, it is.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I'm excited for the new Star Wars coming out. What company's making it?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis,
How unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think his sword would end the shame of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt.
Thank you, Giselle. Appreciate the prime.
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Yeah, Star Wars Outlaws coming out August 30th, but let me ask you guys again. What studio is making Star Wars Outlaws?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout.
Okay.
Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Ubisoft? Well, there's your answer, if I'm excited or not excited.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to
The
your
last
cause.
loyal mages of Thedas. Okay, let's do some investigation here.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
She liked it.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
What happens if you deny one of the companions? Are they just gone? Like, how does that work? I don't think I've ever done that in these games. Never played KOTOR. I'm hoping that the remake happens at some point because that would be a great time for me to jump in. Yeah, I don't know. I might play Star Wars Outlaws. We'll see when the time comes, but very rarely do I like Ubisoft games. Okay, very good. All right, cool. Let's go back inside the keep right now. I do have to probably upgrade a few things, but that can wait.
Greetings.
Side quest over there.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Log with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
That looks like Jaime Lannister.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
You guys think Cullen's a handsome man?
I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Alright, now we've officially met Cullen. Let's have a chat with Cassandra. I think she's down here somewhere. There she is.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
My clan never stayed in one place for long, so we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh, I didn't think your people roamed that far north, but clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some
my
members
character's
of
from
your
the free
clan
marches.
might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
For some reason I thought I was from the Dales, but if we take a look at the map here, the free marches are right north of Ferelden. I have to look back and see what I chose for my characters. In character creation, I can't remember because it was a couple of months ago. The Greendales.
I'd go home right now if I could.
Then I hope you can, once this business is done.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Damn it, man. What happens if you try to play too much of the field in this game? I learned the hard way in The Witcher 3, but that doesn't always go as planned.
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentegast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
Okay, cool. This is fun, like learning the map and everything. So Navarra is right here. That's where Cassandra's from. Josephine from Antiva. So Cassandra was a seeker of truth. Andrastian order that acts as a secret police force for the Orlesian Chantry, sanctioned directly by the Divine in Val Royeaux. The Seekers of Truth in the Templar Order were once known as the Inquisition, a group of people who fought against the threat of dark magic after the First Blight so long ago. Some accounts suggest that the Inquisition was always known as the Seekers of Truth, and that they strove to restore order in a time of chaos through their even application of justice. In the 20th year of the Divine Age, the fledgling Chantry convinced the Inquisition to unite under the banner of their common faith. Upon signing the Navaran Accord, the two organizations jointly created the Circle of Magi, an established Templar order as wardens for the circles and guardians over magic use. Under the Accord, senior members of the Inquisition formed the Seekers of Truth, as they are known today.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
You can break up with them if you want and date someone else. So nothing happens if you flirt with multiple people, but eventually you'll get locked in. Okay, thanks, Odessa.
So, not on very good terms with your family then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Leliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Greetings.
Okay. A little backstory
Another
on
time,
Cassandra.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death. There is but one God.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah.
Another time, Beric.
Where are those blasted wardens?
What's it matter? Unless you start seeing darkspawn, just assume the wardens are tending to their own.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
Oh, Sera, you're so funny.
The Templars and the mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war, stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I like you, Lord Herald. Maybe you're a little chosen, yeah?
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis, whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done, whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Okay, let's get a little bit more information with Sera. See what she thinks
about the people who have gathered?
Our companions.
The ones who do things are the ones who give orders.
Solas.
What about Solas?
Solas? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Nice.
We'll talk later.
Good, right?
Oh crap, I didn't get them all. No! Sera, come here.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job.
No, why can't I
Big
skip through
armored,
this?
Pissed off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
What do you think about the people who have
You get
gathered?
dialogue to go faster
Yeah,
in
which
this game.
people? Right, which ones?
Okay, Cassandra.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here. Your wish is something, something.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves. I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Odessa's the romance guru. True.
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Okay.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Uh-oh.
Maybe you're
Disapproves.
right. But most elves are too... elfy. Like that Solas, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, you Dalish don't really know. You have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Okay. Let's go talk to Baldy, and then we're gonna head into the keep.
Greetings.
I'd like to know more about you, Solas.
Why?
I must know I can trust you. Wow.
You're an elven mage. Not from the Circle, not Dalish. You're an unknown element. I wouldn't trust my life to a blade before I'd tested its balance.
Nor would I. All right. What can I tell you?
Alright. I think I did this on the first stream. Yeah, but we're gonna go through it right now because this is a really important character for Dragon Age the Veilguard, of course.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interested.
The only reason you live your life is to be able to see more of the Fade?
Yes.
That's no way to live.
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Dragon Age Origins.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Interesting.
Spirits are bound by their nature. You said it yourself. They're shaped by contact with real people.
Just as Leliana was shaped by contact with divine Justinian.
That's
Those
pretty
who
smart,
serve
isn't
the
it?
Inquisition are shaped by you. If I change your mind in this conversation, does that mean you're no more real than a spirit?
You've thought about this.
On occasion, yes.
We'll talk later.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Flister sent me over to see if you need anything.
$29 elf fruit.
Thank you, no. Can't eat while I'm working. Crumbs in a potion could ruin everything.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the Order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the first Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Solas is the best egg. But Dorn.
Let's see what we have.
The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called Fallow Mire. They're being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Okay, to level up everybody? I can't remember. I think I'm going to keep Solas in my group the entire time just for the banter, because I feel like it's more important than Viv's banter or anybody else's banter. I'm just going to run with the same people I've had before for right now. Benny Bones with the 1999. Thank you so much, man. Damn. What's your favorite and least favorite thing the Inquisition brought to Dragon Age?
Thank you for coming.
I think I would say the open world to both of those.
Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Honestly, I think like the open world nature of this game is really cool, and I love the freedom that it brings. I think it's so cool to drop into these maps and be able to go like any direction that you want. But I think it's also like one of my least favorite things too, because of the way that they went about it with like the MMO elements. So that's my answer. I'm really worried that the Veilguard is going to be way too linear. That's one of my biggest concerns, because if it's just like a linear thing where you go down like a couple lanes and you just keep going straight, I don't know how that's going to sit with me. I like the way that Origins did it. It's not... Origins was pretty good. I can't even remember how Dragon Age 2 did it, but... I mean, Origins isn't open world, but... I still felt like I had freedom in that game. Alright, he wants them to fight you because you're the Herald of Andraste. Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own.
Uh-oh.
I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who
Is
wants
this
to
Iron
brag
Bull
he
coming
killed
up?
you.
What's MMO about this game? Banners, shards, all the checklists that you need to do. Things of that nature. Just running around and like going to different icons all over the map. Feels very MMO-like. Feels very Ubisoft-like too. It's not necessarily MMO, but...
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're only corpses possessed by spirits.
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Definitely want to find Blackwall. I think we're gonna do the Blackwall quest. Now I've discovered this area, we can come back for that quest. I don't feel like exploring the map right now, and all these objectives are like super far down. I want to be able to take my time and enjoy it, and right now I'm just not in that mood. So let's go to journal. Let's do the Lone Warden. Search for Blackwall in the Hinterlands. So let me go to my quest map. And he's very close to that camp, so perfect. So we'll spawn in right here. From what you heard, Valgard world sounds like Origins, but bigger. Yeah, I hope so. That would be great. Gonna try to get through all the Dragon Age games before the Valgard. I wish we would get a release date. Right now, we don't know when Avowed's coming out. We don't know when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out. We don't know when Dragon Age the Valgard's coming out. 2 of those games are fall of this year, but they could be delayed too. You guys ready to go meet my favorite character? Or is it? Who is this Blackwall guy? Is there more to him than meets the eye? That I cannot answer for you. I hate the Avar armor. I can't wear it anymore.
A fight, not us. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
He looks like Christian Bale, doesn't he?
Blackwall.
Very much like Christian Bale.
Warden Blackwall. You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Nice, dude. Last time I used Blackwall as my tank. Maybe this time we'll keep him as like a two-handed warrior.
Sorry, bastards.
No trials.
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Thanks, Heathen.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know.
Maker's balls.
First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand.
Blackwall.
Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights,
Dragon Age
it's
Origins.
as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
All about them treaties.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition.
Confirmed location in Valgard,
Agent,
really?
Did you say? Hold a moment.
Where is it on the map?
The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Hell yeah.
Look,
Stop
maybe
at the
fighting
banter.
demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Look at the Grey Warden prison right here. The Imperial Highway. There's just so much content here for like Dragon Age games to be made forever. Just hope BioWare makes a good game this time around so it can generate some popularity, you know? This is a really nice map. Happy that I found it. I don't see that place, but that's okay. Wow, Warden Blackwall will leave and not return, so we're gonna have him join the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your
Northeast.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long.
I don't know where I got the map
This
from.
warden walks with the Inquisition.
What a badass dude, he really is. Probably have him and Vivian both be like tanks and I can just substitute them in and out. 7 points to spend right now. Shit, I don't know what to spend them on. Or we make him two-handed. With a Canary battle axe? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Why is that so much louder than everybody else's attacks? PvP has no place in Dragon Age. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. If you want to have like a legit PvP system in a game, it requires like an entirely different design team to make sure that it works. It's like making a separate game on the side of this game. When you played a caster, you loved having Blackwall as my two-hander and Cassandra as my
Excuse me.
tank.
I've got a message for the Inquisition.
They sound pretty deadly.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Any books you guys recommend before checking out DA4? Yes. Most importantly, Tevinter Nights. It's a collection of short stories that actually has some of the companions from DA4 in those stories, and also some other NPC characters. So definitely Tevinter Nights for your closest connection to DA4. I was thinking about actually narrating a few of the stories, like probably like into like 30-minute YouTube videos. And kind of like audiobooks, I guess you could say, to help people get prepared. I'm just a little bit worried about copyright. Some of you guys might know Jack Daw. He is another Dragon Age creator. He's been covering the game for like forever, for many, many years. Kind of like I covered Baldur's Gate 3. He told me that he asked and got permission in the past to do that. But I still don't know if like I'm still like worried about doing it. Just a little bit worried, because like creating audiobooks is definitely copyright to a lot of authors out there. Just get a little bit worried. Like I think I need to get an official writing from BioWare, but I don't know who to reach out to. And I'm also worried too. I don't know, I just get worried about things like, what if I end up not liking the Valguard and I write a bad review? Like, BioWare gonna copyright strike me in the future?
Nothing to report, sir.
Take me down? That's conspiracy theory, and I doubt that would ever happen, but the idea of losing my job and my career and everything I worked for because of making audiobooks, a couple audiobooks to prepare for a game.
She's taking to the
oh
air.
My god, dude. Oh, I forgot about this. It's like not worth the risk, but I think I'm gonna look into it a little bit more because I would really like to do that. I mean, otherwise I'll just do like summary videos, which of course I can do without risking copyright. Zayfiel says KCD is 80% on Steam right now with a bundle. Get it. KCD is one of the greatest games of all time. Now with that said, even if I do like write like a negative review, I always try to like write my reviews or my give my opinions in like constructive criticism type ways. Most of the time, unless a company does something like immoral or something like that. So I can't really see like companies getting too angry at me for ever writing a negative review. I don't even barely do reviews as it is. How do I get up here? I think I have to go through that. I do. To get to this part. So what that's telling me is I have to do some more side quests and open world quests so I can power up my characters so I can push through these areas without feeling like I'm getting my ass kicked. That's what the game is telling me right now. So I don't think I can survive that dragon fight yet. Not on this difficulty. Let me see what else I have here. Templars left arrow. Contact the Templars. I don't think I can do that one right now. I like when games have ways of telling you that you need to do more content. Like walking into that next area and seeing that opponent that had the skull above its head kind of lets me know like I might not be ready to push on the main quest yet. Active fade rifts have been spotted in the mire. Established camps. Yeah, we got all these stupid quests. Shard collectors, haven. Oh yeah, I do have to do some armor. I'm actually just gonna call it a night tonight. It's been, I think I've been streaming for 4 or 5 hours now. So we shall continue this. Unfortunately, I get copyright claims. We just talked about copyright. I get copyright claims on every single Dragon Age Inquisition stream because the music is owned by like 10 different people and some of them are fake copyright claims. Some of them are legit. You just don't know. And it's not worth the effort to try to sit there and figure it out. So I don't think I'm going to stream this game like every day. As of right now, I'm thinking maybe doing like Sunday afternoon Dragon Age Inquisition streams. And then doing some other streams in between because not that it's a huge not that it's a huge deal to get copyright claim, but this is also my job too, and not being able to monetize like streams is not horrible, but you got to think about other things too, you know. So I can't necessarily stream this all the time. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, and we shall continue this run. Had a great session today, met a lot of companions, got a lot of backstory, learned a lot of lore, and hopefully over the course of the next month or two, I can really familiarize myself with everything going on in the Dragon Age franchise. I'll probably start like a lore series at some point in the near future, because doing a lore series is going to be like one of the ways that I also learn the lore myself, like doing the research and then putting it together in like an essay script form. That's going to be very educational for me, so it's going to work in my favor too. So yeah, you guys got anything else? Let me take a look at the chats here. Oh, my mom's calling me. I'll call her back in just a second. Yeah, that's it. Twitch chat, I'll send you guys over to Bugmite's stream. He is a Wolfpack member. He's playing Skald right now, so stop in and say hi. /raid Bugmite. Bugmite. It's not coming up for some reason. Why is it not working? Maybe we're not going to raid Bugmite. Huh. Oh, I know why. Nope, I don't know. Oh, I know why I'm spelling. That's why. Raid Bugmite. There we go. spells might differently than I thought he did. And YouTube, you guys have a wonderful night. Fortunately, I can't raid you guys to other places, nor does anybody listen to me on YouTube anymore anyways. I don't think anybody's even live on YouTube right now. Let me check my browser. Nobody that I know is live on YouTube right now, except Luality. You guys can go watch Luality if you want. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3, nice. Okay. Catching up on the chat now. Sleep well and wake, Wolfpack. See everyone next stream from Amy's. I have played all the DA games before. Alan, yep. Played DA2 once. I played Origins mostly once, although when it first came out way back in the day I played it, but I only played it for like 20-30 hours, but I did a full playthrough a couple years ago. Same with Inquisition. Yes, Baz. Shannon, have a good night. Just seeing your name right now. You know when you'll be back on Fallout 4? Probably Tuesday, Aaron. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking Tuesday night. Why not set the music slider to 0? Because I don't know, man. I guess I could, but like I can't imagine playing a game like this without music. It's like story-based fantasy RPGs. The music is so important to me, and especially Dragon Age. Dragon Age Inquisition has one of the best soundtracks out there. I don't know, man. I guess I could do that, but I probably would still get copyright from something. Most likely no Monday stream. Most likely not. Have non-copyright music in the background. It doesn't work like that. The reason why I like the music is because it comes in at the right time and it represents the scene that you're in. Having like some lo-fi beat in the background does not even come close to equaling that. Oh shit, Twitch chat, I never sent you guys. Oops. Oh my god, I never sent you guys. Did I not send you guys? Oh no, yeah, we're at Bugs chat now. Okay.